Alright, today we are back with Enshrouded. And, okay, offline, I did a little bit of work. Um, I found out how to get into the new area without actually defeating the dragon. I kind of walked over the mountains because they had taken away the deadly shroud from that middle band. It allowed me to access the region without actually defeating the dragon itself and upgrading my flame. So I'm not sure if they intended the dragon to be like an endgame boss. I'm not really sure, or if they're just trying to showcase or test their area by letting more players in here. Um, so if you'll see, I still have the dragon to do here, right? So what I did is I went here and I swooped down and I walked down from the mountain over here. Because there's no longer any shroud here. Or no longer any deadly shroud. The deadly shroud is moved to down in here and in here, which I can't do these two areas until I defeat the dragon. And I think there was also a pass somewhere that was still red. Yeah, and down in here. I also can't get into here. So there's still three pockets, or four pockets, or something up here I haven't seen, and down in here, that I can't get through until I defeat either whatever this region is and this boss. So I don't know if this is now the final boss, or if there's another final boss after it in here somewhere that I can't access. Um, but yeah, so we have borders basically. Um, and what I did is I basically just scouted out some of the area. I didn't read any of the lore. I just went down here and placed my teleporty thing down in here, so that I can get back to the region. And I took over this Driftwood Wake city, and I started. They have a tavern here that was pretty much ruined. And I also started recreating that tavern. So I basically tore it apart. I mean, this is what we're in this nice new biome with water. We get the water below us, and the new sort of materials that they're building the city out of, so you can sort of see what the city looks like here. It's kind of like a sandstone mixed with a brick, something in between. Um, yeah. So this is like I guess it's a fishing village or a water village, boat village. So I took that, and what I did is I started, this tavern was basically a wreck from this second floor up. So I basically tore the whole top of it down and I restructured the bottom of the tavern so that it was stable. So I rebuilt the floors, I updated the walls, I moved the kitchen, so you can see this floating scroll because I moved the kitchen into this space. It used to be here, into this square. This used to be stairs up, and I'm like, I don't want the stairs there. I moved the stairs to be back over here. So basically my tavern now has this as the tap room. Outside is like an outdoor uh, stage or music hall with the dock can be for like fireworks or whatever. And then the bar will sit here across this wall. And then over here you can have maybe some smaller tables, some chairs by the fireplace here. And then below the kitchen is the hunting lodge, or where the men here congregate maybe. And then up here is the stairs to the inn. So I was gonna put the inn. So I'm gonna put like a desk for an inn here, and we've got little rooms. So one room here, one room here. I haven't finished the walls because I didn't have enough material from tearing down the ruins of the roof. A bathhouse room here. And I didn't close off this wall yet. This would be the private residence of the tavern keeper on this side. which leads out onto the main street. So they have their own way of getting into their house without having to go through the tavern. But their house also does connect to the tavern here. I gotta recraft my torch. Oh, I don't have any slots in my backpack? Jeez. I gotta go back and get rid of some stuff. Okay, let's put that back. So we have that, and then there's an upstairs where I'm gonna build even more rooms. 3 more smaller rooms here. Maybe a honeymoon suite or something, who knows. Depends how much material I get over time, but I'm gonna build that over time as I'm exploring this area and getting materials. What I do need to do is I need to build a workbench, and I need to start reading all the lore. So, I kind of broke down the city into different sections. I'm gonna start thinking about. I've got like a boathouse in one corner, a fishery over there near the lighthouse. This corner's boathouse. This corner has a farm spot. And this over here behind a farmhouse, and there's a mill here with a millstone. Right, here's a millstone. And over this side is like a shipwright and shipbuilders. Like this is a warehouse. And then behind the warehouse is like a shipbuilder's place, which has the repair center, a little boat. And they have their own dock. And I don't know, over here maybe I can move the blacksmith apprentice, maybe. She can have her own smithy. And she can build or fix ships for the fishery. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. And then over here, we have the lighthouse, which is, right now it's just a tower, really. But I'm going to turn it into a lighthouse. Oh, I just killed myself by falling. Oops. And then back in this corner, I think it was the fishery. So I haven't tidied up anything in the town except for that tavern. This one looks like it's all fishing village in this back corner. Right, that's the tavern. This side is a fishing village. So we have through this gate, you've got like a fish market here. We got the fish hanging up and the fish in the boxes. So this is our fish market. Then down here is a boathouse for a big fishing boat. Down here they put, looks like a little hidden, you know, jail. Maybe they're hiding sea creatures and mermaids, who knows. He doesn't want yeah, he's got a jail here. We're hiding pirates or mermaids. Capturing sea creatures, who knows. That's hiding down here behind the fishing workspace. And then you got a little house, I guess, for the fisherman. Anywho, that's the village that I took over. And now we're going to start reading some of the lore and see what we can find out about this area. We'll start with this signpost here. We have 2 memos. Then come to old Salt and Pepper, we got it all. Self-caught fish, ale golden as the sun or deep as amber, and many tale for weary travelers. Our prices are fair, and so are the barmaids. Find us on 44 Clearwater Street, just down the road. We're happy to have you. Okay. My cousin Rolf is missing. He went to Orville to work as pearl diver, but never returned. Rolf may be a daredevil, but he always sent word when he'd run off. To anyone who's seen him, let me know when he is about to bring him, or where he is, or bring him back, Willie. Okay. Then we go into the tavern. We see the floating. I guess I gotta put a table into this later, so it's not floating. Be right back. I'm out and about to cast my net on the prowl for a really big catch at sea. You'll savor the taste of a legendary haul come evening glow. Should there be an emergency, sudden inferno, drunkards fighting, running out of ale, drunkards fighting amidst flames because we ran out of ale. We've been there. You know where to find little old me. I'll be across the lake by the dragon skeleton at Old Captain's Rest. Okay. Old Captain's Rest. Old Cakes. Winter Brew Farm. River Reach. Okay, so I gotta go there. I just scouted, I didn't do any of the lore. Grilled fish with coconut rice or baked taro wedges, 12 gold. Tomato fish soup, rich creamy, 9 gold. Got a lot of fish, just ask me to catch it and I'll make it for you. For the leaf munchers, alligator salad, 8 gold. Plain vegetable taro curry with rice, 10 gold. Alright, so it's a vegetarian menu. Okay. Is there anything else in this city? Get kind of an underground passage here. Boathouse. So I'm kind of set up in here right now. And no, I'm not. I'm set up above the... I'm set up in that building above the plaza. We're gonna quickly look for notes and things. Yep, there's another one over here. I despised working at the cargo lift. Turns out I loathed being a farming hand even more. I still remember when we got shut down as the shroud-infected water spread to our upper canals. Dragging sandbags around and building makeshift barricades to ensure water purity downstream, all while enduring this rotting stench. Then poof, no lift, no work, and I was stuck without a scratchy throat. My new life on the farm is loathsome as hell. Coughing birds around were my only company till yesterday. While tilling, I saw something shuffle through the trees. The thing was so crooked I thought it was some sort of beast. Then bang, thunder, lightning, a strange bird's coo. I was distracted by the ruckus above, and when I looked back at the thing, it moved closer. No longer hiding behind a tree line, it revealed itself as a hunched-over hag, cawing. Your cough is bad, my boy, but you're in luck. I'm an herbalist. Come by my hut and let my healing tinctures soothe you. As if on cue, a flight of birds near me took off and soared past. Had to shield my face and all, so close as they were. Moments later, the birds and the crone were gone. I'll go see her tomorrow. I've got nothing left to lose. Okay. So this was the farmhouse. He didn't like farming. And let's check out the plaza I'm squatting in right now, which is up here. What's this house? Is there anything in this house? Yeah. Mother once told me the old captain always has a story to tell for a price. Last night I shuffled along the shore, dead tired from work. As I strolled by the water, I caught a scent in the breeze, and when I looked up, I found myself right beside the old salt stores. I remembered my mother's words, and drawn in by the tavern's promise of ale and a good time, I stepped inside. The old mariner was polishing a glass as I walked in. I told him I was out of coins, but I tossed him a pearl from Orville. He prepared a beer and a tale right away. In a hushed voice, he reminisced about the week he'd spent inside the maw of a beached sea dragon, while stranded far away. His voice rough as the water outside the window, he said he hid on between its pearly teeth and slipped under its tongue, making a pyre atop its skull to signal rescuers. Then he abruptly stopped. I asked him how the story ended, and he quietly held his hand for another payment. I'll return soon to hear the rest. Okay. So we should go find the... We have two places. We have the hag, and we have the captain. So we'll go to captain first, since I've already marked it. It's just across the water. So we're gonna swim, which is, I guess, the first time we're gonna see swimming on this video. I'll get most of the way there. You get an eerie green glow at night here, but yeah, I can sort of see the dragon skull. There's something here. Oh, we're not alone. Oh, we got a lizard creature. Oh, she hits hard. There's another one. Oh no. There's a third, I'm dead. I can take two, it seems, but not much more than that. Alright, what's in here? I don't want to sleep, I want to read. I was proud of my intuition, could spot those itching for mutiny before they'd ever stepped onto my boat, sensed a storm brewing from the cry of gulls miles away. But this time, just once, could I be wrong. When I heard the west winds whistle a new tune, did I mistake its sharpness as sinister? When I reeled in 100 fish with torn fins, did I misread their injury as the threat? When I thought I saw evildoers of old childhood stories leap from the pages onto the water, were my eyes betraying me? Am I spinning a yarn from my own sanity's thread? I ought to warn the others, lest I unravel fully. Whether they will trust the word of a tale-teller I cannot say, but some claim a fisher ought to stick to fishing. Alright. There's also something down here. You can sleep on the lawn furniture there. Oh, we actually get the fisher. Okay, so we have a fisherman. Captain Melville Fontaine. I guess I can give him the inn. I gotta put a bed in there, I guess. Anything else here around the dragon skull? We've got glowing something or other. Can we take fossilized bone from this thing? Oh, my backpack's full. What am I doing? I gotta go make a box or something. What don't I need? Stone. Stone. Backpack full. God, I got underwater luminous growth. We'll use the experience scroll. Yeah, it is fossilized bone. So they have whatever this green stuff is. Underwater luminous growth. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go back. We're gonna build a chest to throw things in. Yeah, you can sort of see the city was pounded a little bit. I haven't done, like I said, too much, except for the tavern over here, which I've taken over. Which makes sense, I suppose, since it's gonna be our fisherman here's home. So we're gonna need to make him a workshop. We're gonna have to fix up the tavern for him. That's what we'll do as we explore, I guess. So let's see if I can put a workbench down here temporarily. Okay. What do I need to make a workbench? 2 more strings. Typical. I need more. I need more! Oh! Flame-born, these darkened waters dull my flame. My raised light cannot reach across the shore, cannot rise and fall with the melody of the waves. You must transform the basin's spire into a lighthouse. Set off a vibrant spark to light these sunless seas. Okay, so he's gonna tell me where the tower, the fast travel tower is, maybe? A lighthouse at Sunhouse Seas. Okay, so here's where my line extends. I own all this. But first, we're gonna take some... We need to make some... Sweet, got a workbench. Let's go put that down. So I can make a box. Okay, so I'm living up here and I'm working on the tavern. So for now, let's put my little workstation down here, because this is... we got leftover parts. Okay, if I want a larger chest, I'm gonna have to go take it from my other zone, because we're gonna need... Well, we could start from scratch here, maybe. We gotta get more plant fiber. We'll start from scratch here. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth to the other town. If I don't have to. We're going out here. We're gonna get enough stuff. Uh-oh. We got really deadly wolves. Oh, we still have the mercenaries from the Frost Peaks here. Got like a hammerhead shark helmet. Shell limestone. Okay, we don't have room for that. We need stuff to make plant fibers. Uh-oh. Okay, what can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of anything. I gotta get rid of something. So, wisp of light, gold dust. Don't want to get rid of gold dust. Let's get rid of rubble. We have tons and tons of rubble back. Okay, so I need one more. Okay. That'll start us with a tiny chest, and we'll work our way up. I might want to move Braylon down here if I can make nicer furniture. Or maybe I'll wait till I'm at the phase when I'm making the furniture. So I can also bring them back and forth. But this will get me enough to make a bed, and it'll get me enough to make a chest. I'll start with the chest. And I'll use this as my storage area. So we're gonna put down the stuff that's specific to building. What do we got? Building, limestone, gold ore, gold dust, back teeth. Anything that's specific to this zone. That's not for the other zone. Obsidians for the other zone. Toxic sacks I think were for here. Iron ore. Water reptile hide is for here. I feel like I could just drop all of the building materials. Bamboo logs. Dirt. Okay. And then I gotta make him a bed. So if I want to keep making this area up, it was shell limestone blocks. I only have 2. We'll build that up over time. So we'll hold on to it actually. And then the other one is timber. We got bamboo, so it's tropical wood and shell limestone. Okay, so I guess I should hold on to those or I'll drop them here, whatever. It doesn't really matter. And the rest of the stuff I can bring back. Iron dust, flour, wool. Suppose I'll end up going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Okay. So to make a bed, I need 3 strings, 4 torn cloths, and a fiber. Or I can assign him a bed that's already here. The only bed I've found that's already here is the one I'm sleeping in. I don't want to give it to him. That's the one up here in that house. Fine. I'll bite the bullet and I'll go back. Let me take all the stuff then. I'll leave the stuff I'm going to use to construct. I don't think I'm going to use the drac teeth, scales, gold dust, copper bars, the nails, the palmwood logs, gold ore. I gotta send some of this stuff back into the... Okay, these are the building things. So we'll go back and forth, I guess. Maybe I'll just leave that box for building supplies for the tavern. Oh, you got people wanting to ask us stuff. It's the alchemist. What up, man?
Hey! Do you need a potion?
Flameborn, I saw you speaking to the flame. It looks like you're headed towards new frontiers. If so, please keep your eyes peeled. My old body aches while I grind materials, not everyone can stay on and spry forever. Perhaps we can devise an efficient way to break down ingredients without manual labor.
You're
In the
welcome.
millstone? Oh, I can get a mill? I can get my own mill? That's interesting. We're gonna bring one back here. Okay, so we got gold dust. Oh god, you're all gonna want things, aren't you?
Hey!
Welcome.
Watch out! Sparks flying!
Glistening rivers, sunken ships. I wonder what riches the water hides. Perhaps we could find gold in the deep, but we need the right tools to mine it. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the gold shipments received in the capital had the same emblem, a large pearl with the letters Orville below. Perhaps that helps?
Better to be the
I do
hammer
not know
than
if
the
that helps, but I'm sure you'll tell me later. So copper bars. We got like gold dust and things. I guess I'll put gold dust here. What's this one? Aquamarine dust? That's new. Iron dust. We got iron ore. Anything else for you? Nails? Alright. I gotta make you guys a bed while I'm here. Oh god, they do all want it something.
Hello there!
Come a bit closer, will ya? See, I've gotta ask. Those flooded temple ruins, why build in the wildest tangle and deep lakes if you don't have something to hide? Maybe, oh I don't know, gold coins, wink wink? I have to say wink wink out loud because I've only got one eye. Might look like I'm blinking. Also, I heard all the business in wink. I don't make the rules.
The craft takes time.
Okay. Tropical wood. We got bamboo. We gotta move something. Maybe sticks. And maybe I have to upsize your box. We have too much wood. Okay. Can I get this in there? Can they stack? They stack. Well, they stack a little bit better anyway. Alright. We'll see the tailor in a second. Let me just put stuff in here. No, not wool. Toxic sack. Move some stuff around here a little bit more. I have the drac teeth to put in here. Yeah. We have more sticks. The woods I can throw into here. I might as well if he's the only guy who can craft things. Alright, you got that. Let's see. I got wool, I guess. I gotta put away. Fabrics. With the new update, all my notes reactivated and stayed glittery. A little wool for you. I'm no longer short on wool. I'll just give you the track scales. And the water reptile hide. Alright. Now I gotta make a bed. And did I get any stone? I don't think so. I have some of that, so I'll bring that back. Then I needed that, and that. Shoot, I forgot to plant fiber. Okay, and I usually get them a starter house kit. I'm putting them into their own space. Which requires more wood than I have. And the stone. Stone? Where's my stone? It's over here. So the starter house kit usually comes with this table, which... Oop, I need more wood. Good! We can expel some of the supply of his wood stock. Got a lot of wood. So we want... What did I get him already? I need to get him one chair, one bed thing. I need a candle, which is the wax. And then we need to do the bathroom stuff, which we probably don't have enough. We might already have a bathroom, so we'll leave his bathroom for now. Otherwise we'll have to do it in time. Okay, so we got Finding Gold Points, tool for underwater mining, Ancient Spire. And the millstone is just south of me, okay. And we still have to search the Hague house, which I walked past. Alrighty. So if he's gonna own the inn, I can either make him the fisherman or I can make him own the inn. No, we're in this way. If he's gonna own the inn, and that means his house is behind here. I still have to fix up a lot of this floor. I guess I'll put his bed on here. I'm gonna close off that wall later. And then his starter kit. I need this. And his candle. Okay. And then, where am I going to put this table and chairs? I guess over here for now. Till we have a proper space for him. Put his hearth right near the front door. And his table. Well, that's a little table. That's a little table. Okay, well, we'll have to. That's not the table I intended to make, but you're getting a little table for now. You won't even get a door, but you know, until I fix up your floor and your windows and this wall and all this shit. But at least you have somewhere to sit in whatever's left of your tavern, buddy. Okay, so he's a craftsperson. I'm gonna put his bed here, but I'm gonna put him inside the tavern. I'm gonna put him here, or I'm gonna put the bar. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a sec. 1 second. I'm gonna put you in your bed, which is a in here. Whoops. Down past here. Alright. I don't want you to roam. I don't want you to roam. I want you to stay where you are. Where'd you end up? Friggin' hell. Go here. Okay. Hey, man.
Aye,
Feels like you tore me from the jaws of the deep. You should have seen the fish I was reeling in, big as a whale. That sucker fought so hard bringing him ashore nearly made my old heart stop. But no matter, I'm Captain Melville Fontaine. I'll gladly give you trout and tail for only a coin.
aye.
Good on you, bringing me back. But we can't get to fishing with those things lurking in the water. I tried to warn them, you know. But none believed me. Have you seen them? Maws like snapjaws, talons like vultures, and a thirst for blood like the Mad Lord himself. We gotta drive him back, I owe that. But first, we ought to see what we're up against. A keepsake from him will do. Look what washed ashore. A small fry with a big catch, it seems. Those drake scales look sturdy and fresh. They're from a young'un, damn it all. That means they've had enough time to breed, lay countless eggs, hatch, and feed their brood with our land. To kill the beast, cut off its head. But before we can challenge our leader, we've got to send them a message they'll understand. He's got a lot of... You're very demanding, man. See those little frogs hopping through the grass? I used to catch them when I was a kid and bring them to my old man. Didn't realize back when he was changing them, when he was using them as bait to catch bigger fish. Clever move, really. Works like a charm if you got the knack for it. I'm too old for crawling around now, though. Think you could catch a few for me? What do you make? Fishing trophy and a fishing rod. I might already have... Oh, I don't have gold coins yet. I have everything else but gold coins. Alright. So, we got some choices. Where do we... Well, we got a lot of choices. Should we do the millstone first? Because it's nearby. Alright. Hey man, hold the fort. It looks like shit, but we'll get there. Here, maybe I can fix up your floor first. I'll be kind enough to do that. Okay. Before I go, you can have a better floor for your bedroom. Where was the stairs? Over here. Okay. Great, awesome. He has a floor. These require the other thing. The tropical wood and the thing. Yeah, it's still kind of a wreck, but at least you know you have somewhere dry and you can stand in the thing. Okay, I'll put the rest away, and then next time we'll make tropical wood. We got some of this to play with. Okay, so I'm gonna have to gather tropical wood here. Here, take the... Ooh, I shouldn't run around with my wax and string. And I'm gonna grab the tropical wood. It's for this stuff. We have no need of furniture until we can fix up the place. Oh, and also offline I gathered some more pieces of the flame thing, and I finished off the Cyclops statue. So now we have the head. I might have shown you that last time, I can't be sure. So we did those two things offline as well. Okay. So let me put away the materials from here. Okay. And we gotta get the tropical wood and the bamboo, I suppose. Because those are for the other zone. Wood and wood. Okay. Alrighty. So I'll put those away here. What do I need? I need more shell. Yeah, I need 10 shell limestone for that. We have 2. But we'll start gathering materials. We can continue fixing up this place. To the mill! Hold the fort, man. So we'll rebuild this tavern as we're fixing up this place. And we're going this way. We got a lake. Get some sight. Oh. Oh! Get a crab. Guess there's no taming crabs. I can't have an army of guardian crabs? No? No. It's a fun dream. I suppose I can guard this beach. Oh, we gotta get up there. Oh no, we don't want to be on the beach. We want to be up higher. Plant. Caro. Maybe I can get him some stuff for the kitchen he does not have right now. We'll do a few missions and then we'll update his place a bit. Oh, we got... You gonna take a shot at me? I feel a little bit overdressed for the tropics. But, I mean, it's the best armor I have right now. Suppose I should also look into what armor upgrades are going to require for this zone. Okay. This looks like a lumber yard. Oh, what do they got buried here? Crabs are fighting the flowers over there. Looks like a big... I guess this is Mill City? So it's underneath Mill City. Okay. I see something glittering down under there. Alright. We'll explore Mill City. It's called River Reach. Oh wow, it looks like a big city. Okay, can we pick off some guys from the back? We'll sneak in here. Let's be stealth. Steal some bamboo. Okay. I don't oh shit, he's right there. The barbarian city. Okay. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? Above me? Okay, we'll have to come back to that later. You coming to me, or... I'm just gonna steal your stuff. Guess I'm stealing your stuff. I hear him, but I do not see him. Okay, we got something there. Iron bars. Okay, that's expensive to make. Go back down. Any books? there he is. He's under here. Myself up. Iron, sulfur. Nobody came running? Good, good. Back door. Anything else here? Is there a little office down here? We're getting there. Got stuff. Oh, it's also twigs. Okay. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. I lost my light. Oh boy. Yeah, they're... Okay, let's do this. Oops. Alright, I got the big building on the side. Now what about this one? This one's a tall building. Oh. This one looks like it has a switch. Oh, there's a wolfie. Oh, that wolf. Oh wow, you're getting yourselves killed on the saw blade. So that stopped that saw blade. The thing is below me here. Okay, so he's shooting. Ah, run! There's a flamethrower, a sword flamey. I touched the saw blades and they all came running. Thank you for killing yourself on the saw blades. Gem of currents. Yeah, what else we got? Kind of wondering if I should not stop these. He walked right onto the stopped blade and killed himself. What the hell? Uh-oh. can't tell if it's footprints I'm hearing or... Oh, yeah, it's footprints. Ooh, you got me barely. Don't walk into the stopped saw. So I gotta go downstairs. The little sparkly is showing me. It's right below me. So how do I get downstairs? There's also upstairs. We'll loot whatever we can loot. Roasted coffee beans. Prayer of the Flame Scroll. Ever since the company ramped up production, I've noticed something off about the water. There's a strange motion in the current, an unnatural one, heavier, slower. A purple haze dances at the edge of my vision whenever I focus my eyes on the stream. I used to drink from it without a second thought, we all did. Now we've all been strongly discouraged from drinking the river water. Management says it's a precaution, but Timberwolf Logging and Co. started offering bottled water themselves for a price. Not up front, of course, they just dock it from our pay, quietly, automatically, like it's part of the cost of doing business. I keep thinking, if I can't drink from the land I work, if I have to buy water from the same people possibly spoiling it, what kind of freedom is that? What kind of future? Alright. We got an office here. Can't see. Door here. Sticks. Where's this go? Ah, okay. Stormbound staff. Looks like a secret area. Okay. So now we want to figure out how to get below. Through here? How durable is this thing? Is there another way down? Am I supposed to bomb it? No? How deadly is it? Come on, man, it's just wood. There we go. What is down here? It's gonna be shrouded? No. It's spooky. What is this? It's come to our attention that some individuals have attempted to manually clear blockages in the grinder wheel while the machinery is still in operation. We must emphasize this practice is strictly prohibited due to the serious safety risks involved, including the potential for loss of limbs or worse, employment. Loss of employment. Under no circumstances should any part of the body be placed near or within moving equipment. If access to the millstone is necessary, all water flow must be stopped prior to intervention. Close the water gates in the water wheel's basin. Alright. This will ensure external water wheel ceases operation, yada yada yada. Yeah, priority. Ooh, nice. So now my backpack's full again. I don't need all this water. Oh my goodness, what don't I need? I don't need bones. I don't need feathers. Let's get rid of the feather too. So, where's the water wheel? So we gotta stop the water wheel. I'm not gonna be able to get down there. So maybe I'm not gonna be able to do this quest. Can't interact while it's in motion. Okay, well I can't get down there. So this is something that'll be blocked behind Dragon Death, I'm guessing. Less Deadly Shroud. Alright. So we're not going to be able to do this mission, which is depressing. Let's take this back. So this makes me wonder, should I be doing another pass at the dragon and trying to figure out how to do the dragon? Or should I just keep exploring and see how much I can do? I mean, I can look at this from the perspective of I'm testing out to see what you can and cannot do without, without doing the dragon. Water reptile, another. I guess I'll just bring that back, my lady. What do we got? We have this. Is there anything else that is for here? No. Got an ultimate health potion. Alright, we're gonna head back. I can collect the little question marks anyway. Obsidian. Credence. Coins. What's this one? Gem of Currents. Weapon shock damage. Guess I should get rid of my lowest level. 13 being the lowest level right now. 13. Okay, actions, delete. So we'll get rid of this one. We got bars for you. Right there.
Hello.
And iron, tin, and bronze. Oh my god. Got like everything there. They're giving me an odd assortment of stuffs. Wood. Guess now I have room for this wood.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, that's Braylon's office. Went too far. Okay, I don't think I need this. Or this. Or that. I'll probably get rid of these. Hey, we just drank it. Like, how many of these water pouches do I need? Raw taro. Okay, so we got some foods. Which I'm throwing in here temporarily. Grabs. Those should go in here. There's some magic stuff for here. I can also quest for the, magic unlimited things. Roasted coffee beans will go here. Because as I was looking through, drop this stuff first. Dun, 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 dun. Spare water. See here I have Eternal Frost Arrow? I noticed that he could craft eternal spells. So I can go on a quest to try and do these. So... But maybe we'll do that next episode. We'll unlock the magic stuff and take another crack at our dragon. But for this episode, we'll explore and see how far we can get through this area without doing the dragon. So we'll hit the old Hague's hut next. Like, I'll leave the rest of the mill until we unlock it, maybe. Got through quite a bit of it, anyway. See what we can do. So we gotta get across to this way. We almost get all the way across. Oh, we have 30 seconds under the water. How do I get out? Okay. We got an armadillo or two. I don't know if I want to fight two. Okay, so here's the Hague's hut. Got more of these poison sac things. Where's the front of the house? Oh, I got a blob on my head. Alright, if I get into our house, where's the front of the house? Okay, there's a cart here. Oh, one more. Did I literally go all the way around the house? I hear footsteps. I do not see anybody though. What's this? Oh, it's plantains. It's like bananas. Oh, there's the door. Yeah, I literally went all the way around the house. Hello? Anybody home? Stairs up. Okay, well, I'm not gonna ask what you were doing here to this dude. I thought you were an apothecary. Clearly. Yeah, you got a laboratory here. Alright, well, we're gonna go downstairs. What's the fucking stuff? Obsidian dust? Paper reeds? Clearing up cobwebs? Well, she died here as a skeleton? Next to her bed, I guess? Or did she just have something else die in her bed? Okay, I can crouch under that. That looks interesting. Whoa! Her skeletons were not in her closet, they were in her basement. Alright. Now I'm trying to loot the bodies. Make sure there's no traps or switches. Alright. Ooh, avalanche starter and hammer of the piercing gaze. Is this better than what I got? 35 versus the one I have, which is 67. No, it is not better than what I got. That's a little disappointing. Okay, well, I guess that's luring me to get the weapons. What about the hammer? It's a gigantic purple hammer. Damage 97 for a two-handed weapon. I don't really have a two-handed weapon right now. I have a one-handed club and a one-handed range staff. Take those out of that slot. Now we're gonna put the bandages. Do they have no bandages? Bombs. And the pockets. Alright, well that's the hut. We had a hidden tomb. I guess we'll hit these things on the way past. Oh no, all that was down there in the hidden tomb was, blocks which I unlocked, I think. wait. I don't know what was down there, but I remember I purposely, it was annoying, so I read the note, oops. Because I didn't want to go back through there again. So I won't be going down there. It's just a skeletal dungeon. It's nothing interesting and watery. Let's go over here. There's a nice mill here. Winter Brews Farm. We got a blocked gate. And what is this? Coffee. I gotta grow coffee. Let's start figuring that one out. Okay, so this is a coffee farm. Coffee house. They got their own mill. What's in here? There is an underground passage. What are they hiding in the basement? Nope. It's always rats. Metal. Got a hole? Am I wasting my time here, or is this something? Oh no, there is something here. Totem wands. Kind of a lackluster. Alright, go back out. Bum, bum, bum. Anything else at the farm? Oh wow, look what's back down here. Clearly do not want to go down there because we'll die really quickly. Location below. Okay, well, we're not going to go down there. Okay, so we have Drac Runes, Gateway Outpost Darkwater. Let's do that one next. New animal, capybara. It's a little groundhog squishy. Alright. Gotta get those later, I guess. Although I'm not sure what the point of getting them. Like the armadillos, they give you a resource. Like, I liked the frizzy goats and all, but I grabbed one. It was useless to me. I was expecting like some sort of wool or something. Or milk, I don't know. Goat milk? Goat cheese? You can make cheese? Okay, so we have a fort here. Alright, we'll go up in here. We'll work our way up towards the Drac. But right now we're fighting these barbarian thingies. Oh, he's down there. I'm coming for ya, don't worry. Okay. I get another. Oh. Oh. You guys are kind of deadly. I hear you, but I don't see you. Again, I hear you, but I'm not seeing you. He's shooting at me. Oh, he's above. Get to you from this way. Oh crap. Ah. I'm really good at finding those environment winds, aren't I? Okay. Now can I search downstairs? There are some switches and things. Location below. Okay, I got lights. Like a tower that just keeps going up. That thing was trapped and it blew a hole in the wall. Holy shit. Is there a way up there? Am I supposed to go through the hole in the wall? No? Well, I'm not seeing the way further up. So let's go back down the ladder. Hold on. That looks like something I can break off. Yeah-ha! Use up all my metal pieces, huh? Okay. Okay, so this guy over there. I was still searching down in here. Below here there was a big empty room with switches. So there's like 3 switches, 2 switches there. What do the switches do? Oh, if it requires swimming, I'm not gonna be able to do it. 'Cause I only have like 30 seconds. Yeah. Well, there's one switch here. What does that do? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. How much is that gonna fill? Just a pool? I turn the lights on over the pools. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that with only 30 seconds. I need to figure out how to get better, swimming. Okay, but there's a puzzle here with swimming. What's this way? The back way up here? Did you just step off the ledge? I almost didn't see him in the bush there. So, I'm gonna have to look into what increases our time in the water. Is this gonna be flame level again, or is it some special armor? Because I'm wearing special armor for the frost. Maybe they have special armor for the water. Okay, there's just a gatehouse. What's down here? Ultimate mana potion. Not just a mana potion, it's ultimate. Use that experience scroll right away. So I guess I'm looking at this area from the beginner, like I just stepped into it perspective. Before I know how to interact with this area. Like I have no armor, I have nothing. I just have a city which I've kind of started grabbing and a fisherman. Bandages. Stuff. Bathroom. Okay, going this way. There's a back entrance? Oh, there isn't their entrance. Okay, so I went up that side and came down that side. Okay, I guess I should head back and take back my spoils. And then let me go see if they have armors. Or something. If I have to gather something for that. We got another stone. What's this one? Gem of Currents, level 37. Gem of Currents, level 37. Do I need two? I got a cold composure. Alright, well, let's throw it in here for now. Oh, I had one already. I did have one. We have food for this one. Food. Greater antidotes. I'm just gonna dump the weapons in here for now, and I'll think about them later. When that box gets full. And I got some bars. Got some bars.
Okay.
And some wood stuffs. Stuffs. Paper reeds. Palm woods. Not tropical wood, it's palm wood. And hold on, I'm just gonna check to see if you had armor. Okay, so we have level 43 armor. It looks very tribal. Yeah, wet reduction. So we do have to do that. So our choices are this green armor. Very Aztec looking. This one looks like pirate captain. So far I'm liking this one better. Okay, so my choices are these two or this one or this one. This is melee, critical strike, health regen. Two-handed melee. Merciless. Health regen. Health and stamina, health regen. Okay, so this one's health regen. So far I'm liking the Sun Piercer look. Except I like the stats, the golden bulwark. Melee strike versus critical strike. I like this hat better. Okay, let's go look at the other pieces. So it's gonna give me like 201 and 101 compared to what I have right now, which is 150 and 75. What do you have for me? Hmm, 101. Okay, it's gonna drop my physical armor too much, I think. It gives you a lot of health and mana. Mana regeneration delay. So those are good mix and match pieces. That's a pretty outfit. Oof. You gotta get Kindle Waste spell enemies. Okay, I can probably do that. It's pretty though. It's got a blue tunic. Look. But I should get something that gives me the best stats. Oof, that... Okay, so it's one of these two. Mana healing, health and mana. It's a weird looking helmet. Very tribal. So far I like the pirate hat with the skull. But I like this sort of cape looking armor. Got a cool color to it. But I don't like its stats, unfortunately.
Welcome.
Sun Piercer chest. Like these ones have physical armor and stamina. But so far Sun Piercer chest is set, seems to be what I'm leaning towards. And the one that's between is always the ranger armor. It's somewhere between. What does it look like? That's a funny helmet. yeah, it's kind of where I am now, but it brings up the magical armor. So where I am now is 75, 150. That gives me wet reduction. Capybara. Okay, so capybara does give you bristles. Ooh, but it requires pink mushroom meat, which I'm not going to be able to do. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do this one. This Quetzal Hunter is going to be off limits. So I can do this funny hat. This one reminds me of like Mortal Kombat Scorpion, except in, you know, instead of yellow and black, it's green and orange. This one's funny. I like the fact that your head is in, your hood is a, you know, you being eaten. This requires fish teeth, so it probably requires you to do some fishing. And the capybara bristles requires you to catch the capybara. Okay. So, one is completely off limits because I don't have the, ability to go into their shroud zone. What does this require? Green vitriol dust. I'll have to see what that requires. Gold bars. Oh, this one requires the mill. Unless I can pick up the Piscine ivory dust. I might be able to get this one, depending on what the green vitriol gives me. And then I'm gonna have to find capybaras. So far it's the capybara, shroud sludge. I have to see what shroud sludge and green vitriol dust requires. What do these require? Ooh, Veilwater, yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to do this one. I might be able to get pieces. Like, this is Kindle Lace. And I have to do a capybara. And I need vitriol. Sorry, it's the laboratory you said? Here? I have not unlocked it, if that's the case. Enshrouded oil? I don't think I've made this one before. Brittle shroud flakes, coal powder, shroud particles. Try making one of them. See if that's what I need. Oh, wait, which box is it? Oof, we don't have enough. Okay. So we'll have to look into how to get the armor. I might be able to get some of the stuff. Scales. Let me go talk to the farmer lady and see if she'll help me make a lure to get a capybara. Oh, what do you want, Elio?
Yo,
Yo. Sunrise colored hair.
let's freshen you up.
I'm getting the tingling sensation under my fingernails again, the unmistakable call of change. I feel the urge to try a daring new color, bold, radiant hues in a sweeping gradient, just like the sky when the sun rises. Sure. So, like, orange? Pink? Whatever. Glistening waters. Have you swum in the waters of Veilwater Basin yet? It's so calming. If only the foes weren't everywhere. I'd love to dye your hair a color like that crystalline water, but water won't do. Every child knows it's transparent. Can you bring me a pigment worthy of it? Have you noticed our best Emily seems to fear the foul critter? I was surprised to hear that in Pike Mead's Reach. I saw many children play with stuffed toys to their likeness. Sure, it was early on before the storm, so to say. Perhaps we're out of touch city slickers. But you have to admit, they're quite cute. Would such a plushie ease Emily's fears?
You'll
There's a
be the
plushie
talk
out there?
of the town.
Alright. Not so scary. Do you have anything for me down here too? The greatest trophy of them all is that which inspired awe and fear. Well done, my friend, my anger is soothed. So he's happy to see the Cyclops thing done. Oh, he's got all my pumpkins. Duly noted. So I did touch this up. I think I showed you last time when I did the dragon. But I went back after the dragon and I finished him. That I don't think I showed you before, but I did show you earlier today. Alright, will she help me make capybara bait? Are you gonna do it? Can we make capybara bait? Dog, goat, bird, cat, hawk-haired, dune, armadillo, yak. I guess we haven't found the thing for that. Okay. So we can't do capybaras yet, so we're gonna have some trouble with the armor. I guess we'll keep exploring for now then, and see what we can get. Okay, so we did that. We'll go towards this one, Vengeance. So we gotta stay above water until we can get capybara brittle hairs. And I keep bringing him ingredients so we can fix up his base. Might be able to get one package of... Yay! Slowly build him some building materials. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Let's get upstairs. Climb up to our lighthouse and then float across maybe? How do I get up to the lighthouse? Where is the entrance to the lighthouse? Oh, it was up this way. This way. Up. 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 And we want to go that way. Alright. Oh, this is the aquamarine. Yeah. We got a specific sand to this region. Alright, whatever. We got some of that. I'm not gonna go crazy. Although I should get some more of this. Is this palm wood or is this tropical wood? No, it's palm wood. What is tropical wood? This one? Sort of mandrake tree thing? Yeah, okay. To get some lights too. Ooh, I barely saw you. Where are we here? We did get, we did that one. Historical battleground. We'll head that way. We'll head on our way towards this one. See if we can get in there. We're exploring today. Scouting that there's a capybara. I'd like to lure you, I just don't know what to eat just yet. Oh, that's the mill. Let's go this way. eat something. Just need to figure out what it is. Ginger? Probably don't eat ginger. Okay, is this the battlefield? Abandoned village. There's a hole. Am I supposed to dig it? No, it just looks like it's rubble. Nope. Going. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to get through there. What's this? Is this stone? No, I can't do mud. There's definitely mud here. Okay. Here? Here? Just a bed. Oh, we got a basilisk down there. Looks like we got a sunken mud city here. I guess it's placed like behind basilisks. He's down there. That's one thing you can grab for the armor. Whoops. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Oh, there's two of you. I guess I can fight one. Alright. Water reptile hide. I've got another bed. More rubble. I don't see anything else. There's something else here besides those guys? More plantains. Get in here. No, it looks like it's just rubble, dead floor, mud. Alright. We shall continue on. Mud-ridden village. More plantains. Historic battleground. Two have dead bodies. Why is it historic? Is there all skeletons? Oh. level. Skill points. Okay, so I have 2 skill points. If I'm gonna defeat the dragon, I probably want to do damage against flying enemies, so I gotta keep saving the points. Okay, let's keep looking around our... Okay, there's Drac on that side. Anything else? No? So were they fighting Drac? What were they fighting? I guess we're going this way. Alright. That way. Bamboo forest here. More taro. Whoa! Oh, how many of them are there? I jumped by 3 and they got me a pearl. Alright, well he also got me some gold ore, which is nice. Might as well heal. Frogs! Wasn't I supposed to collect frogs? Ah! Right, so we're still trying to go this way. Well, I got some frogs, so yay. I'm supposed to show it to the Fisherman guy, so I guess I'll bring that back to him. Search this area. Drac Temple. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to get something from in there. That explains the Drac. Okay, there's some guys I can pick off from around the outside. In the ranks a bit, so I don't get swarmed. No? There's the door. Guess we'll just sneak in the lower door then. Okay. I'm not going very stealthy here. Okay, so there's 3 doors around and then they go down. So probably I gotta go down, right? Oh, there's... There's definitely water down there. Uh-oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to go into the water or this one, huh? Oh no, I can still bring my torch into the water. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. So I can figure out how to... Is there a, save point somewhere before I go down there? Do you see one? Okay. So I climbed up the back of the temple and up to the next level. No, too high. Oops. Who's in here? Alright, anything else? Probably have to be swimming to get this one. So how do I get capybara flakes? Gold bars doesn't seem like a problem. These guys are fairly deadly, but they give you... Oh, okay, we got some new stuff. Drac blood. Drac soul ward. I have to figure out what else I can use. Okay. Cargo lift. Finding gold coins. Oops. What do I need for capybara food? Fish, maybe? Maybe they like fish. Which means I should probably try to figure out fishing. Okay, we'll do the gold coins. We'll see if we can do the gold coins. And then we'll turn around and try and figure out fish. Okay, this looks like another submerged temple. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out fishing. That should be an easy ask, right? So buddy, what do I need for your fishing rod? Oh.
Oi! Need any assistance?
They're not even half as big as they used to be, huh? But they'll do. I can even craft you a proper fishing rod. Wouldn't be so hard to reel in the big ones with that. Only thing is, it'll cost you an arm and a leg. Haha, just joking. Good special offer, my friend. He still wants a gold coin, though. I think that's the only thing I haven't figured out how to make. I make you a fire. Charcoal, nails, wood logs. Okay, hold on. Tropical wood. Bell limestone. Fishies. Or for fishing bait. Drac blood. I have 2 resin. Okay, so let me go back there and see if I can make you some stuff. I need more shell limestone. Okay. Fishing. Fishing. Full coins. Can I craft a simpler fishing rod? Because that one seems like it's the kick butt fishing rod. Crafting. Oh yes, I can. I just need string. Okay, so let me do that. Okay, so we got that. Put away whatever we can put away. Plantains. We get gold. Can I make gold ore? Because I've got quite a bit of gold right now. I can, if you can figure this out. We're going to need more coal. And we're not quite there on the gold, but we're getting there. What do I need to make the big torch thing? So I need the big fireplace going. Nails, wood logs, charcoal. Nails. Wood logs. Charcoal's back in here. Okay, so I can give you that. And then maybe some torches. I need more resin for that. I can give you the fireplace at least for the main hall. Otherwise I'm gonna have to get you more resin. Oh, I do have some resin. I can get you a couple torches maybe. So it's not so dark in your halls. Actually, hold on, I had the flammable goo recipe. What did the flammable goo one want? You make nicer ones, right? Lights, lights, lights. Fireplaces. Where's this one? Steel bar, coal, and flammable goo. I guess I'm gonna do a coal run. Steel bars, coal, and flammable goo. I have plenty of steel bars. Coal. And flammable goo. Okay, so we'll make 2 lights. We can start lighting up the tavern with. Maybe a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 small steel braziers. That should be enough light for the tavern. Okay. So let's put this stuff back. It was... I guess I'll bring the pearls back to the other side. Flammable goo. Resin. Nails. You had my coal and my steel. You had the charcoal. We got some palm wood logs put down. Nope, no, that was my water. Ooh, what took the string spot? I'll put those, I guess, in the other spot. I have sand. Oh, it's Veilwater sand, okay. Ginger. Rack tea. Guess I'll leave the pearls here for now. Those are for fishing. So I'm gonna take that stuff. And we're gonna drop the nails here. And hold on, I'm gonna take this whole box. Okay. You can have a medium chest on the other side. So I'm gonna store fishing stuff as well as materials here. Let's get you set up with some light. Another chest, so I'm gonna need a light down here. And I made a proper smokestack for the fireplace. It goes all the way up to the top. So you should be able to handle a proper big-ass fire. And we'll just test that. Yeah. Going out through the wall though. Because I didn't close off the... Okay, let me close off the wall. A little bit smoky. Because I have the... The bathhouse isn't fully closed off yet. There's in here. Let's do that. I don't like how it's coming through the side though. Let me take it out and put it back in and see if that helps now that they've closed the wall off. Do I have to make it bigger? Okay, it looks fine here. Looks fine here. Looks fine here. A little smoky here still. You can say it's part of the bathhouse. It's a fog from the... can turn into part story and just go with it. I mean, I have a proper smokestack for it. Give me a little bit of smoke that's not going up through the smokestack. It's a big smokestack. I have a big square there. Anyway. So we have a fireplace. Looks nice and warm and toasty. Okay. And then we had braziers. So I'm gonna put one in this back corner here. We're gonna put one in the kitchen. Should I put it here? In the bar area. We're gonna start by lighting up our tavern. Gotta go in the kitchen. And another one for the hall. One on this hall. And our main hall over here. That should maybe cast most of the light, but we'll put one on this wall. Just to get our tavern started. And then we have a box. We've got the main floor lit. We have another box for supplies. This is the specific sand for you. And then I got fishing stuffs. Okay, so how does fishing work? I made a fishing rod. I don't think I need that. Charge and throw. So... Oh, that fish over there? Float didn't hit the water. Charge. Throw. Can't even see my little ball up there. Is that something junk? Okay, I did not understand that at all. So it says reel in is X. So I hit X once, or I hold it down? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, guy. You're wasting all my frogs. Throw out a fishing line, wait for it to bite. Once it fish, quickly press X. So I'm supposed to button jam? I did quickly press X. Do you keep pressing X, or do you press it once? I don't think it's doing anything, guy. So, let me go this way. I press X once. Do I hold down X? Do I press X once? I pressed it once. It does nothing. Like maybe you need to give me all of the two-part instructions at once, and not just... So I'm supposed to, like... Once this segment is drained, you can pull it closer? I'm gonna lose my rod, though. Okay. So how it... You need to give all the instruction at once. This two-part instruction, once it starts moving, I don't have time to think. So I can't think and read and try and fish at the same time, guys. So I'm supposed to just bring it side to side until he expends his red bar. And then I hit X. Alright. I got a fish. So, yeah, that instruction I did not understand. So, first of all, I got confused because you split it into two-part instructions, fishing 1 and 2. So, because I'm looking at the center of the screen after I hit X. I'm not looking back to the left to figure out the second set of instructions. So here, and then it says, okay, you're supposed to expend this thing by going left and right. And I can't tell when the bar has been expended. I think it's expended. Like, are you gonna tell me to press X again? Like, this is one of those things of once you get it, I'm sure you'll get it, but until you understand it, you're like, gonna be confused. So left, right, left until it stops moving, then go right until it stops moving, then go left until it stops moving. Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to do it, right? Okay, you are gonna give me the X again. And you kind of have to try and race the fish, I guess? Which I don't think I'm gonna do if he's already this far. Alright. Huh. So I got a fish. I want a better fishing rod though. Okay. So I'm pretty much expending my stuff here. Let's put this down. It did not give me a capybara. So I'm gonna have to get more bait, I think, before I can do anything. But okay, the place is lit up a lot better now. I got my corner, I got this space. I got the kitchen's nice lit. Okay, so first floor is done. I don't have to light the bathroom because this thing does it for me. Although I maybe want to light this bathroom because I can't see a thing. But that's okay, we got some light. We started. We do need to build up his proper bar here though. Guess we can start doing that later. Or I can do it now. So that I feel like I'm getting somewhere by crafting. I'm depressed. I can't go into the water. I can't do the fishing. Because I need the gold coins. Like, what can I do? I need a wood. You have wood, right? Yeah, so we need nails and wood logs. I can get some of this stuff really quickly. How do I make gold coins? Who's gonna mint those for me? Probably don't have them yet, right? No, not here. Hmm. Now I got a bar counter. Let's make 2 of those. Where's my seats? Chairs? Chairs? That's a fancy stool. I just want to do regular wood stools. So I got 2 of those, and we'll do, what, 3 wood stools? Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll go back to exploring. The one of me standing behind a counter, he looks so sad and lonely not standing behind a counter. Okay. So we'll do this, so that this is on the counter. Now it's no longer floating. Except... pick that up. Move it as far this way as we can get. So like someone's put it on the bar. And he can walk to the edge of the bar there. And then we'll put the chairs, one here, and one here. And this one's standing room in front of the entrance to the bar. Now it looks like someone left something at the bar. So if you want to order your drink, you take it here, and then we'll put big tables in this space later. And then back here, he'll have his kitchen. And we'll put some shelves here for, like, bottles and stuff. Or kegs or whatever. And they can sit. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna rest. So there's no longer night. Nice bed. Yeah, add windows and all that stuff later too. I kept the wood, right? I did not keep the wood. I kept the nails. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff down. So we don't lose it out in the countryside somewhere. We can get rid of this. Can't see what the... I guess I'll keep the fishing rod on me, but not the bait. So I can go on my generic tools. What's this one? Sure. What about the tool for underwater mining? He doesn't have much of a tavern yet, but he will someday, I hope. go back up here so we can split across. Okay. So I think until I can get the gold bars, which means we have to kill some more guys to get more gold pieces or find a gold vein somewhere. There's no point trying to get water armor yet. We just need to keep killing some more guys. But once we have that, maybe we can get some gold armor. Or some armor that requires the gold pieces. We'll work with whatever we got. Okay, so we can't go down here. Goes down into the shroud. So we went around that, past the old... I suppose we can also find the tower, which is probably what we should be doing, actually. Let's do the spire. Why is the spire below me? Doesn't mean we have to swim to get to the entrance of the spire. Please tell me I don't have to do that. How am I supposed to do it then? As a noob in the zone. Okay, across through the temple grounds. We got some guy who can kill. Nope, no gold there. We have a pearl and some claws there. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. Too many underwater things for me right now. So I can't do Deadly Shroud and I can't do underwater. We're going through the thick bamboo forest here. Will we be into the shroud or into the water? Oh no, don't tell me it's underwater. It's over there. See it. We gotta cross the water to get to it? Oh. I can't swim! Oh my god, he can swim better than I can. Out of the water, buddy. Come out of the water. Or I'll shoot you to death. Your choice. Sure, just sit there while I shoot you to death. Okay. You can do that if you want, it's fine. I'm not gonna prevent you from suicide. Okay, we're going up. No water magic for you. Have your pearl? Gold, I need one more piece. Then maybe we can try and get one piece of gold armor and last a bit longer under the water. Oh. Okay. I can't get in there. Is there another way in? Probably under the water, right? Always under the water. Let's go this way. Yay, okay, so maybe we have enough gold now. Let's just kill this guy first. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Because I'm not gonna risk it in case it does require a puzzle. Let's see if I can make one piece of armor. We're gonna need to get coal. That's the unfortunate thing, but I know where to get it. Right, so we got 20, now we just need 50 gold, 50 coal. But let's put down stuff. We have those, those. Okay, so let's go get coal. Let me just repair my... So coal, we know, if we recall, is up in the winter area. It is at... Where's the home? Where's the... That's the summit. It's on this side, Ross Step near the mine. Since I'm all too familiar with the mountains right now, because I've spent like 3 episodes in it. I'm all but an expert. Encyclopedic memory helps, I guess. I think I would have been dead if not for the suck life skill. I don't know why it looks like she's still alive with a life bar. Rune Master's sword, that's new. What's that look like? Oh. 55. It's like you've nerfed all the weapons. They're like half damage. Yeah, let's just clear out this mine here. I am kind of annoyed that I was trying to work on my battle mage skills, but you're forcing me to do archer to try and get through the dragon. And you're not giving me... I suppose... the ice would do well against a fire dragon. But you're not giving me any fire protection. Like, there's no skills, there's no scrolls, there's no potions, there's no gemstones. Okay, I need like 50 coal. I guess I should grab 100 then, because I'm gonna need it to mine the silver bars. Because I think I have to do that too for the flame upgrade. Which it won't let me do because I need the dragon's head. But at least I'll have all the other pieces. That's all I needed was the silver bars. Because I didn't quite have enough silver. But we'll do the gold bars, then we'll do the silver bars. We'll just grab as much of this as we can get. I just have to leave enough paths so I can get out, right? Well, I can fast travel back, so it's not a big deal. Let's just grab this vein. So I don't have to keep coming back. Okay. So let's get that going. How long is that going to take? 16 minutes. Well, we better get started then. Go. I got 3 more pieces of that, and then I'll be able to do the silver. I needed 50 for the flame level. And that damn dragon head. Alright. Salvage that, salvage that. Then we have this cool looking sword. It looks cool, but it's gonna be decorative. What else can we do while we're waiting on that? We can maybe hunt down some of these magical things. Because this requires gold for capybara. I don't have to figure out how to get capybara. So we had these magical things. So amber, revelwood shroud. Okay. 5 stalker shells, 3 bronze bars, charcoal. And the only thing I need to get is the amber. Because I have 16. So, if I recall correctly, I had it marked on the revelwood. Here, right? Is that right? Let's try that. So I didn't do any of these, and we're waiting. We've got 16 minutes to kill, so let's see if we can get some magical skills. The everlast magical skills. This one looks like actually clay. Ooh. Is it clay? Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's clay. Let's double check though. It says it was supposed to be in the shroud, and this isn't the shroud. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what it is. 100 meters in this direction. Let me see. This is all clay. I thought I marked an amber slot. Oh, let me grab more sparks while I'm here, because you always need sparks. 2 more sparks. Yay! So, where is this thing? Let's try this one. Are they both clay? I thought we had an amber one marked somewhere. Oop, you always need flax. Nope. Maybe. I gotta get around this thing. We got 16 minutes to kill, so it doesn't really matter if we dick around a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I thought I marked one instance of amber somewhere. Question is where? I slammed the bees with my big ass mace. Spike ball mace. 40, 40. Yeah, this is copper. 12 meters. This one's copper. I know we had I don't want copper. I guess it was rare at the time. Okay. Glimmer rock? I suppose I can go look it up. Rumble in the catacombs. Need to look it up. We don't want to waste all our night looking for it. Amber. Amber. Says it's between Abandoned Hunter Camp and Hidden Hollow Tomb. Oh, well, Abandoned Hunter Camp, which one? This one? This one? This Carpentry Camp. Oh, so it's down in here. Okay. Can do. Now we know how to get out of here. Just walking up the side here. Okay, I see a wall here. That's more clay, right? Okay, so it's supposed to be in the shroud. Somewhere. Be careful not to fall down too many holes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have a hard time getting back out, huh? What the fuck is down here? Is this the amber? No, it's just stone and riverwood dirt. Where the hell am I? We went down into the cracks of the earth. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Okay, this guy? How do I get back out? Can't see a damn thing down there. This is leading me up. Okay, yeah, don't go down there. There's nothing down there. It's supposed to be around here somewhere. In the shroud. We moved the fucking thing? The only thing between these things is that crevice, but I didn't see anything down there. Oh, is this it? Okay. Well, that is subtle. I almost didn't even see that. Okay, I got 8 minutes to go back out. I think that's the 25 I needed. Alright, where the hell am I going? Back to the left. To the west. And do I get brittle shroud flakes down here? Nope, just shroud mushrooms. Okay, we'll figure that out in a sec. Okay. Okay, so petrified shroud stalker, charcoal, and bronze. Petrified shroud stalker. I think I had that. I know I had that. Where is it? I looked at it before. Did somebody take it from me? I had it. I looked at it yesterday. Is it in your box? No. Don't tell me a hacker logged. Oh, here it is. For fuck's sake. Alright. Bronze bars and charcoal. I know I had it, because I remember seeing it. We're gonna take another minute and a half. We're almost done. That little endeavor filled up our time, at least. Charcoal. And what was it? Bronze? Bronze.
Hello.
Alright. Go. Alright, the next one, healing beam. I don't think that's gonna help me. Eternal ice is ammonia glands and fossilized bone dust. Well, we know where the fossilized bone is. It's right beside our city. So, let's take the shroud wood out of here. Put this one here where I can find it. We'll put the shroud wood in the wood. This is where I used to keep it. Okay, we'll put the bronze bars back. So it was fossilized bone dust. I don't think think I have any fossilized bone right now, really. I have some, I guess. What can I make out of this? I can get 18. Oh, hold on. I can get 3 for every one. So if I... 3, I need 7. Let me take half of this away. So you've already done... Just in case I need it for something else. Alright. Fossilized bone dust, and I need ammonia glands? Dropped by Nomad Highlands fell enemies. I think I know exactly where those are. It's a pain in the ass to get, but I might have some already. 20. I have 19. I might have 1 at the tailor's. Because it's used to make leather. If I'm lucky, I'll have 1 left over soon here. I have 3. I'm lucky. Okay. Okay. So this guy's gonna go, and he's gonna create this, and he's gonna take some time. I'm going to put the ammonia things here beside it, so when I pick up one, I'll grab the other. Anything else I need? Just the water. Okay. So that one's done. Eternal chain lightning. Steel bars and silver dust. 43 silver dust. How do I make silver dust? Hand grinder. Okay, so that's another thing I'll have to do with the hand grinder. So, what I've given myself is the ability to do this now. It's Fireball 1, but hey. Ectoplasm and ice. Ectoplasm fragments and ice. That's the one I'm working on. Then we saw this one, silver dust, in queue. We're gonna need more ammonia glands, but first let's do our gold bars. So this is done. Let's start him on silver. Okay. So what did I need with the gold bars? I think I was gonna go with the skull armor. This one. Green it's the capybara bristles. I need them for everything. Green vitriol dust, which I don't know how to craft yet. Maybe I need palm leaves. Like, what's green? Or maybe I have to go into get the ingredients from the shroud, which I can't do. Disappointing. Alright, so we can keep scouting, I guess, for now. We have an hour to kill, so we have an hour to do the, I guess some more scouting. See if we can get to this tower. And just drop everything that I need to drop before I go out. Yeah. So we have this. We'll drop the meat, the flax. Their furs. And the charcoal. So yeah, all I'm missing is the damn dragon head. So I can work on, I guess, on the last level. There's another thing I can do. Is there any of these... I couldn't get to this elixir well, because it was Oh, let's fly all the way down to the corner. And I couldn't do it because the game was glitching out. So I couldn't do that one. Maybe one in here. Like, cause these guys, when you kill them, they give you skill points. Since I haven't done this one, which is stupid because it's right beside me. What's this? Are there new things? Tool finder. That's a new area. So there's this one that might have been unlocked. Alright, let me see if I can get these guys. Because if and then maybe I can try the dragon again. Because if this is going to be a blocker from doing this section, I need to get through the dragon somehow.
Hello? Hello, YouTube? Is this thing on? How we doing? Guys, welcome to the live stream. You convinced me, alright?
I think I had left something on in the background that's decided to start playing. Oh, no. No. Don't kill me while I'm floating. I shut it down. Like, who the hell's talking? Like, okay. Alright. We're gonna do some scouting out this way. So what do we have out here that we haven't done? There's an elixir well over here, which is what we're gonna try and get to. Because, yeah, I was watching some of the boys earlier play, Enshrouded. And I'm seeing them get through all these things. I'm like, how are they getting to them? I can't get to them. I can't get into the water. But I think one of them was given a dev account. And the other one had already finished the dragon. Okay, so it's down here somewhere. Oh, it's down in there? I don't know how to get back out of there, though. For science, I don't have anything interesting on my... I'm just gonna lose these shadow blossoms, but... And the pill bugs I just picked up. Fine. For science... Okay, well, here's the save point. Oh boy. Alright, well... I need the skill points to fight the dragon. Oh god, what's with all the blue? You're fucking kidding me, right? fucking shit. I gotta shoot him from above. Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta be fucking kidding me. See, there's a reason I haven't done these. What am I getting hit by? Nope, we're dead again. Can I use my flame on the things? Okay, let's finish. Let's let this recharge for a second. I don't understand why it needs to recharge, why I don't just respawn with it already recharged. I was trying to go around this way, and something was sapping my health. I'm not entirely sure what. Alright, what else we got? We're gonna throw ourselves at this and clear a path. No. We got an axe. Okay, so I can see down in here. Fuck you, guy. What is hitting me? Where the hell is this guy? Still standing there? Damn it. I can't see him. Oh. Of course. I can't even see him. I know I'm hitting him, but it's not doing any damage. is left. That was a fell cyclops. Should give me my metal shards back. Alright, well that one should get checkmarked now. Okay. Anything else down here? Alright, you got the champion axe. Alright, so we're gonna head back. That one's done. Oh, wrong one. Down here, Fort Kelvin. Alright. So I took the flowers out of here. Shroud Nexus. I didn't have a fell cyclops set. Pick the mushroom meat then. Enshrouded, or I used it for something else already. What else can I take out of here? The flowers? Put the plant-like things with the plant-like things? Okay. So I got a blizzard wand. 41 damage as opposed to the wand I have right now, which is 51. So 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Still not going to be better than what I got, but it's pretty, I guess. I can use it for decorative. We also got the champion axe. Decorative. What's this one? Staff of the Ram? I think I already have one of those, right? Yeah, I have this one. Gold. Staff of the Taurus. What's this name? So we'll salvage that. We got pill bugs, which I can take back to the other side later. I might have the ability to upgrade my stuff a little bit further. Upgrade weapons. We don't have enough to do this one. Okay. Did I have a secondary bow? 49. The one I have is 70. That one's 49. This one is 35. This one is 48. That'll get me up to 3 more levels. That'll get me to 52. This is, I guess, a better secondary than the other ones I have here. What's this one? 35. 35, 30. So that's the Tomb Raider bow is my next. I need a good bow to be my secondary bow. Alright, but we got our skill points, which means I can do this one. Damage against flying enemies is increased. Firing or aiming your bow while airborne, not going to be doing that. Damage against ranged enemies is increased. Let's do both of those. What do we have here? I don't care about zooming. I don't care about moving with stealth. This one is this one's daggers. What's this one? Faster shooting of arrows? Additional does not. Now I guess I'll just keep working on archers. Poison resistance, endurance, daggers. Okay, so this is all daggers. Less stamina and gliding. Ranged weapon. Okay, so maybe there might be some benefit to doing this. I guess we're gonna go assassin. Because I'm using my bow more often than not. It'd be nice to get better. Does she sell me like unlimited bow skills? It's a magic thing. I know, but I didn't see one used for the bow. It only gives me the eternal frost arrow. No, she just gives decorative stuff. I can build some cool things for my wall. Wood planks, nails. So I've already done the Thunderbrute, the Matron, the Buka, and the Monstrosity. I just got this guy. The Fell Cyclops. I have one of these. These two I did. This one I did. And that guy. I guess if you keep killing them, they get more and more colored. So I put these guys, the base ones, around their hunting lodge here. I suppose I'm supposed to be getting these out of the container. How far up can I get in? Just curious. In the brutes.
Welcome.
Give me to do. I'll do another run of the dragon in a second. I'm just gonna grab some planks. I'm just curious. Because I've killed so many of the damn things. Oh, I need a bronze bar as well. I can do that. Because we really, really, really want to get past this damn brigand. Oh. He's holding me back. That's an iron. Okay, so we're putting this back. lack gold. We're not gonna be doing that. We need 2 more of them to get gold. So, what if I put the bronze? We'll put the iron one in my barracks hall, and I'll put the bronze in the tavern that I'm building. Right? So we'll do the dead creatures here. Things that we've achieved. You can have the iron ones, and I'll put it a ring around that wall. It does look kind of cool in iron though, doesn't it? Okay, let's put that stuff away now. Enough playing. So the tailor gets the lowest level, the tavern gets the bronze level, and the barracks gets the iron level. That's what we'll do. So we got this one. I don't think I have enough for that one or that one. We have our first fell cyclops. We're gonna need more nails, I think. I'm just killing some time, I know. I'm psyching myself up for the 10-20 minute dragon fight. I also want to feel like I've gotten somewhere. At least on decorating. Alright, we got... I've done the first level of matron, right? Yeah. So I need a bronze bar for her. I have not done the first level of Felsicle. Okay. I've not done Fel Cyclops. I've not done regular Cyclops. And I've not done Hollow Guy. So now let's get the bronze. So you are gonna get all of these base level ones. So you guys are...
Hey!
Okay, so we got... Ooh, that's spooky. Oh, the eye follows you. That's kind of cool. I guess we'll put the 2... Ooh, these guys are big. We're gonna put these guys up high on the wall. Bell Cyclops is even bigger. That guy will go up on this wall. Okay. I'm not gonna get bronze bars. I have a feeling that's as far as we'll get on some of them. So we have bronze. Okay. So we got bronze matron and bronze. Oh, where'd we go? Cyclops. We don't have enough for those. We're close on scavenger matrons. Alright. So we'll put all that stuff down. Then we'll go take those to the inn. And then we'll sort out our... I'll hold on to those. I don't have any spare nails. I used them all. Okay. Bars and bars. You had wood plank. We had gold. These guys. Then we had all these guys. Spare parts. So I got 2 of these. We'll have to go to the... Oh, 3 of these. So we're gonna take those to the hunting lodge in the tavern up here. Maybe I'll give them a nicer fireplace someday. So this side is the hunting lodge. I gotta close up that wall. So we got a mason head. A whatever the hell this is. Maybe I'll put this one over the door. The big ones are gonna be interesting. Okay, we're gonna want to put the big ones. So... Alright, at least it'll be easy to pick up, theoretically, if I need to. Yeah. Cool. So I can get the bronze guys in here and build maybe another little fireplace against this wall and take this table away. Put a little table under the note. And then this side can be the hunting lodge. And this is the tap room. And this is the stage. I want to maybe put a canopy or something over this. Wonder if I can do like a fabric canopy or a tent. I get creative using wood and rugs, maybe? I don't know. We'll think about it. Okay, so that's all the stuff we're gonna do. We've got all our things down. Let's drop the metal back at here, grab our secondary bow. Where is it? So we know we're gonna die, so we don't want to lose our metal flakes. Let's just assume we're gonna die. Alright, so you can have my metal flakes.
Hello.
Cool. We might need more arrows, and we might need 2 more bows. So I got iron, scrap, flint, obsidian, golden steel, poison. What have we got? What have we got a lot of? Twigs. I suppose I can do copper. I feel like this is a lot of copper, but I'm not really using it. I need something that is... Maybe I should make it out of a stone instead of metal. So I can use the metal for building furniture later. The stone, I can mine it so much faster than the metal. So what do we have in the way of stone? Plenty of granite. I don't think obsidian? I guess it's the obsidian that we're going to be able to use. What else does it require? The feathers? And the twigs, right? Okay, we're done playing with that. Yeah, we just need the feathers. $650, I hope that's enough. Let me take the twigs back to the other side. Actually, keep the 100 stack of twigs. Ugh. Fine. Anything else I got? We're gonna lose the grenades. I think that's the only other thing we're gonna lose. Or no, we get to keep those. We get to keep the arrows, we get to keep the grenades. I have baby mana potions. We're gonna use up those. I need bows. This one's the next one, best one. I don't think we had any ability to upgrade it.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't. We're stuck with what we got. No, hold on. Well, we got like 700 of those arrows, so we'll see if it'll be enough. Here's hoping. So let's quickly eat the meat. Okay, just 20 minutes. Rush our ass out there. Okay. Heal up, stamina. Where is my... Don't tell me they changed the mountain. I'm not going to be able to do this if you change the mountain. They changed the fucking mountain. Unless I'm just not seeing it this time. Now he's not even hitting him. I want to show why it's not hitting him. Okay, now you're just wasting my time as a player. So why are you removing players' ability to do that? Did I just miss it? Like, why on earth did you fucking remove my ability to do this one as a solo player? We gotta go locate our... Is it over here? Oh, okay. I just went to the wrong mountain. High ground, high ground. Okay. Fuck. They're innocent. They did not change the map. the butt. Okay. So the power-ups on the bow is really, really improving things. I just hope I don't run out of bow too quickly. Okay, Thank you for putting him back up on the side. I have no idea how I was going to claim his body. Okay. I'm gonna try. So we need the Movine. Let's gather all the stuff we need. Sparks, obsidian. Please tell me I left enough obsidian. I did. The sparks. Silver bars, wolfsbane, amethyst. Amethyst. Where's the wolfsbane?
Hey.
Where did my wolfsbane go? Did I throw it in this box? I did, okay. And then silver. We did it! So we dicked around in the area, and then we found out we had no choice but to upgrade our flame level. And we did it, we got to level 8. Well, it unlocked a lot of stuff for us. I got a devilish bow as well, which is not better than Again, man, all the bows are shit. The one I had was the best thing I had. We'll put those down for now. We got some snow. I accidentally picked up some snow. That, and that, and that. And the silver goes back. Alright. So that is definitely progress, and I am very happy to get past that annoying fucking dragon. Now we're gonna work on this one, which means we'll have to figure out how to do green vitriol dust. I have no idea how, but maybe we'll figure it out once we also have to stockpile gold ore. And find passion flowers, which we have not yet found. So let's see how what this improved for us. So Howling Peak is still ebbing red there, because I'm guessing because it's lava. But what else is? We've completely removed, or that was already removed. We've completely removed the red around the capital. So theoretically I should be able to walk from the capital up to the cargo lift. I can now get down into these pockets. Alright. That is a good improvement. I could probably do the millstone. So let's see if we can get that millstone before we quit for the day. Because remember that we just needed to get through Shroud. I didn't think I could do it, but I did it. But you know what it had to, it definitely required me to upgrade that bow. I increased the damage dealing on it, and I also have the double shot, so every arrow I took, it shot 2 arrows. Well, not every arrow, but every few arrows it would shoot twice. So I had to do those ranger upgrades to be able to get through that battle. I don't really need to fight that. Are these guys all respawned? Do I have to clear this mill again? It was... Let's see if I can remember how to get down. In here, right? No. In here. This back corner. Aww. Okay, we're gonna have to clear all this shit again. Now I'm here for reals. Wait. There's no hole down here anymore. Okay, now I'm confused. How do I get down there? Where was the hole? I was saying it's below me. There's 2 of them? Jeez. Okay, so there's these. Isn't supposed to do switches near the well to turn this off? In the toilet? Did I just blow up this toilet? Okay, so says you gotta turn off the well. Run away! Can I run you guys like idiots around here? Whoa. Oh, they're jumping now. He's trying. Nope. That's disappointing. I need to repair at the shipyard here. Surprised it didn't load me out by the front of this thing, but I guess I didn't walk close enough to it. Yeah. Oops. I cleared out most of the area. So it says I was supposed to stop the water wheel, if I recall the instructions. Maybe I should have realized this was going to be a little bit more complicated. I thought the thing was below, but now I lost the entrance to get below. So there's a matron lady. I think I cleared most of her army. I ran her through here. And the traps. I'm not entirely sure where she ended up. Oh. Back this way, towards the traps. Away from the trap. Okay, so how the hell did we get down? Oh, it was this side. Okay. I forgot about this. I was hoping it was still open, actually. Okay. Horn diggers. Fucky fuck fuck fuck. I don't suppose I can get some water pouch. Alright. Metal? Nails. Can I destroy the door? Do I seriously have to go back for a metal scrap? Aha, good. Oh, fuck. Well. Where'd that hole come from? What's this pink stuff? How do I get out? Okay, so I'm supposed to do sulfur? No. Where was the exit? Sorry, what was this puzzle? All water flow must be stopped. Close the water gates in the water wheel basin. Water wheel basin. Was not down there? So the water wheel is out here. So down there? Guess I might as well loot the area that I just cleared. Okay, how do I get down there? So this wheel is already stopped. It's this wheel that's still running. So I gotta get over that wall. So how do I do that? How do I stop it? Do I have to get in here? Break another door down? This is very frustrating. Oh shit. Nope, it's just a staff. I was deceived for sure. There's yellow down there. Let me get around here. Okay, there's a ladder in and out. I'm not seeing anything obvious, like below in the water. So, one of the water wheels is stopped already, but the second one is still running. And I'm not seeing switches in the water, and in terms of construction, that wouldn't make sense. So, I guess I gotta get to the other side here. I was already over here. Where would it have been? That? That? And this? Okay. Now I gotta go back. Climb back out somehow? How do I get back out? Okay, that goes down into the purple. Where are we even going? We did it! Now we got vitriol dust. Oops. Let's get out of here. Up and out. Okay. That's a good place to stop it, I think. So we got the mill, or we have to construct it, but we have the ability to do it now, theoretically. If we gather the right stuff, which we'll have to work on. So, this guy with the mill, right? Oh, that looks complicated. I guess I'll have to put that in his back laboratory. Oh, we get a water wheel too. Improved millstone, iron lamp. How big is that going to be? Clay, iron, stone, and wood planks. Clay, iron, stone, and wood planks. Clay, stone. Doable.
Welcome.
Iron. And wood plank. On here you can have that. And that. And this. How big is this thing gonna be? I feel like that's the farmer's thing. So if I put it up here in the farm courtyard, this needs to go in a building too, doesn't it? Fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to throw it in the back of his zone. You got all this space, right? Okay. I don't need the stairwell down into the thing. Let me get city blocks and close it off. I just want him to have a back room. And I need somewhere to place that anyway, so. Where's my city blocks? Sandstone. Let's do it. So he's doing this special grinding in the back room. Door. Can do a secret entrance, but I really don't need to. Okay. We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna move it. We're gonna put the mill in the center. Put this ladder on this side, next to the candle. The candle's underneath the ladder. And he can have his table back. We'll put the table against this wall. Okay, so if we want... Okay, so now we get dust here. So iron, aquamarine, coffee beans, and mother of pearl. Alright. Some time ago I heard whispers of a powerful wizard who lost his mind to an obsession. They say he longed for eternity itself. In his madness he sought to weave life into a spell that could never fade. Whether he succeeded I cannot say, but I know he conducted his experiment in hidden tombs deep beneath the earth far from prying eyes. Happened to the location of one such tomb. You do well to investigate, there may be valuable knowledge buried within.
Safe
All right.
travels.
So what I wanted to see... Aha! Green vitriol dust. So we need iron dust crafted at the mill. That's one of the ingredients for... which we need iron bars for. Okay, so we'll work on that maybe next time. We'll look at it and we'll think about it. I think I might have to make iron bars. We're gonna move the iron into here.
Hello.
So we need charcoal for that, but here, have some more charcoal. Alright, I'm gonna make 10 more iron bars. Well, we put down all the rest of this stuff. I think we're gonna end it there. So we've got progress. We have tested out the ability to get into the shroud in that area. We can do it, which is a big improvement. What we actually wanted there was clay and stone. And this. That's those. Foods. Prefers foods. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Need to get rid of another crappy stone. Something low level. Fine. What else we got? We got that's... Okay, so we gotta get rid of the scavenger axe. The deceiving staff. Divers and... Oh! Stamina depletion, that's only... Okay, well, that's not super helpful. We gotta figure out water next. Oh, not the chopped wood. We'll just see what she wants. She probably wants something to get better at crafting, right?
Oh. Speak quick.
So you've met the Drac. They plagued these lands long ago, before we drove them off our shores and back to the blue, where they belong. But they're vengeful beasts, so when they smelled our blood, fear, and rot, they returned. Worst thing about it, I get it. If someone has disgraced my tribe, I'd avenge them too. To beat them, we have to get under their skin and spill the same blood as them.
Take care.
Alright, well, we'll work on that. I think I had stuff for you too. Okay. This done. Great. Alright, so we'll stop there. Everything's put away. We have a plan for next time, which is to investigate the armor. Maybe finish off the crafting equipment, check out that tower, because we definitely want to figure out how to swim underwater, which we can't do yet. But we got there. Big improvement. So, until next time.